Hello, how are you guys this evening? I'm good. Ooh, I am doing pretty well. Oh, got some exercise today. Got in. Oh, commercial time. Let's see. In the meantime, I'll look for what we can watch. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. I got in some exercise today, got in a nice shower, doing some homework. Things are not too bad. Can't complain about much. Let's see here. Thank you very much. Yes, they're a lot sometimes. Ooh, okay. Okay. So let's watch a little short video. I like to keep them nice and short and not too working your brain. You gotta save that brain energy for your actual homework and other sorts of work. But
we could get a zoom on the. Definitely something we should check.
Video, let's push in.
Try and start at the top and just go down a little bit so we can see all the different zooids. Nice.
Are the dark patches something else colonizing, or is it part of the siphonophore?
That's a really good question. I'm not sure. They seem to be pretty evenly spaced. Well, I guess not.
They do.
you have to handwrite notes for your construction management class.
Yeah.
Whoever makes students handwrite notes in this day and age is bananas.
Behind instead of down. That's a beautiful shot of those tentacles.
Oh.
These tentacles are probably packed with nematocysts.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
It's going in and out.
That's a really long.
Holy crow! Look at how long that is.
This guy. Let's do it now.
They get enormous. Yeah, siphonophores are colonial organisms. They're related to jellyfish, but they're what looks like one individual. This whole long chain is actually made up of multiple individual animals. The zooids that we're looking at now are the feeding zooids. So they have these long tentacles hanging down from them that help catch their food. But up at the top of the organism are a series of bells, which are individuals that are provide the swimming and propulsion for the animal. So they all kind of work together, but it actually not all considered one individual.
So are the top
These-
ones?
Yeah, apparently they're
big
just
road
one
proportion
big
to the size of the chain?
colony.
Like, it would take a lot of energy to move this whole thing around.
It's a
Oh,
great
apparently the
question.
longest apparently the
I
longest
don't know much about
animals in the
history
world are
of,
siphonophores
of the
in terms of
siphonophores
length.
and how
But that's a hot debate.
go about forming these chains.
Developing,
Yeah,
Because, like they just said,
that's a
it's
really
not
good
one
question.
individual
Or the
animal.
little hairs hanging off of them.
So those
Like,
are the
is it the
tentacles
longest
that
animal or
help
not?
The siphonophore to feed. So they kind of help increase the surface area of the water that this
Beautiful shape.
animal encounters, and they can get marine snow, those white organic particles that we see in the background, as well as zooplankton, to provide the nutrition for the whole colony.
What are the red tubes?
The red tubes, we believe, are reproductive. And I don't, like I said, I don't know a lot of the details about the life history of these, but
That's a great shot.
Yeah.
yeah, this is
Whoa.
Let me
incredible.
know if I'm getting too close to zoom carry.
And there are all those sort of
Yeah.
translucent
Wow.
orbs in the back. Those are really cool too.
Yeah,
So now
there's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
So do each one of those have to then feed each themselves?
So they all provide nutrition for the whole colony because they're somehow getting nutrition up to the swimming bells, which have no way of feeding themselves.
That's the best shot of a siphonophore I've seen.
This is
Yeah, that's amazing.
incredible. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never seen a siphonophore this close.
Trevor, I'm not paying attention to where I am.
I'm even more excited about our spirit animal now.
This blue circle.
Yeah.
Herc LBL.
Okay, great, thank you.
And that's why we're the Siphonophore Watch.
Might make the highlights.
Yeah.
That's
That's
really
what I
cool.
am entering right now.
Nice.
The object on the screen is much smaller than you think.
It's really
That's so
hard
wide.
to identify gelatinous organisms in gut contents. So things, fish have bones. Many of the crustaceans, they have their exoskeletons and they have mouth parts and things that are preserved in the guts of things that feed on them. With the gelatinous animals, there's not a lot to see. So after even just a little bit of digestion, it can be really difficult
Poor
to
guy.
make out whether or not they make up some of the components of the gut contents. So it's hard to say.
This one's amazing.
Yeah, those long.
Look at how long that is.
It's really incredible.
And I have to give a huge applause here to Carrie and the
Oh, I
ROV
smushed it.
team
Yeah.
for this amazing job and footage.
Oh no.
It's just two
And as
small
he
ones
said
now.
that,
That's right. Yeah, I wonder if they regenerate the swimming.
she blew them away.
Yeah.
They do
The camera's about 60
sting. They have
degrees.
nematocysts, stinging cells, so that definitely provides protection from a lot of animals. But like everything in nature, there always seems to be something that's evolved its way around the protections of other animals. So there may be some things that can feed on siphonophores.
And do you find them at higher levels in the water column?
Yeah, what we've been seeing on the dives out here on this expedition is that we do see siphonophores
ahead,
as a
zoom.
whole throughout the water column,
Go
but
for
we've
zoom.
been seeing
Have fun
kind of a
shopping.
transition between different species. So the ones that we've been seeing in the shallower parts of the water tend to be quite a bit smaller. They also seem to be faster moving. They're darting around a lot
Yeah, that's
more
right.
than
More or
these
less.
ones.
So are all the siphonophores that we're seeing kind of the same species, or I guess not really a species, but all the same makeup, or do they vary?
Same species is an appropriate term. I believe that at least most of the ones that we're seeing at this depth are the same.
Yeah. But, so I understand they're made up of multiple organisms, right?
So multiple individual animals, but they're all the same species, and they're clones of each other. They have the exact same genetic makeup.
Okay, cool.
Clones, cool.
Huh. I never really realized how much. Every time I see.
Cough the other day, but you've relieved me of that burden.
So pretty.
I even hit the switch too, and I got it on time.
It's like icicle style Christmas lights.
Wow.
That's so wild.
Style points.
Every time I see photos of the deep sea down there, I always am reminded how much marine snow there is, which is what looks like actual snow. Because everything supposedly feeds off of that, but like it never sounds like it would be enough. Hello, how are you? We just finished our break, and I want to get back to it because I did not get as much done as I wanted this past study period. So I will turn the mic back off and I will talk to you guys at the next break.
ice cream sandwich. Yeah, me too. I do have ice cream.
Okay, it is time for another break. I hope y'all are doing, or y'all are being as productive as you hoped you would be.
Coffee first, though.
I will not comment on my productivity. I might need like a... What time is it? Oh, it's 11. It's too late for any caffeine. Damn. Oh well. Well, let's see here. Okay. What to watch next? Most popular. Do. Okay. Let's watch this one and another, like, 1 minute one. Oh. Right.
There's an octopus.
Octopus. Yay. 25 points for the octopus.
I know.
Who gets the points, though?
Rennie.
Rennie called it.
I was turning.
I'll wait for you.
We'll split the points. I'm already
You think he's
down,
gonna
you're way
attack
ahead.
us?
He's coming.
Is it 12
That's
and a half
beautiful.
points per person? He's coming for you, Rennie.
Wow, he's pretty good size.
Wow. The polykeys are super into him.
Look at that octopus. That is the most anime octopus I have ever seen. I didn't know octopus could be that anime. Look at its eyes. Its eyes are huge. And it's pink. And it's got like these little, like, it looks like a little floaty ball.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
like
so
catching 'em.
cool.
Wow.
Balloon arms.
really?
Whoa.
Is that octopus for I'm pissed off or freaked out?
I don't know. Or if he's trying to eat what's under his balloon.
Did you see, before you shut the lasers off, did you see how big he was?
Yeah, I thought.
Bigger than 10 centimeters?
Yeah. I thought the width from.
Bigger than a bread box?
Yeah.
I need to come on for a second.
It was like, okay, okay. So he's not
Look
that
at those eyes.
10 centimeters across his noggin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see this one often, actually. I think their color can vary from pink to purple as well.
Hello.
Was that him walking across it? Like, you just like...
Yeah.
Whoa, that's
Can we
amazing.
zoom
Look at him go.
Just get a little bit
follow
of perspective.
Whoa.
Wow.
It's coming.
I know, he's
Yeah.
coming for us.
Fantastic. Oh, they're so interesting.
I'm amazed by how stretchy his arms are, or like how billowy, like the extra skin is.
So pillowy.
Yeah.
So balloony. Like, don't have good
He
words
kind
for
of
this
looked
guy.
like a
He's pretty awesome though.
plastic grocery bag. But better, obviously, because he's not a plastic grocery bag.
So to our viewers online, we're about to do a shift change here, which is exactly what you want to leave the oncoming watch with, is an awesome octopus. I'm going to sign off the 12 before watch and leave you in the very capable hands of Liz Faye.
It's so kawaii. Ooh, there's a little like worm next to him. So a little fun fact. I'm always fascinated by octopus eyes because where their lineage separates away from ours, animals didn't have eyes yet. So those two branches came up with kind of
That's when you guys realize he turns around.
kind of similar structures, but different in a lot of ways, but very similar structures,
So he's
completely
actually
on
one
their
side
own.
of him is red and the other side is white.
So if you look at how octopus eyes develop when they're little eggs, it's completely different from how our eyes develop. But a lot of the structures are in the same shape, same place. And it functions in much the same way, more so than ours do with, like, insect eyes. Okay, I think that's because they just have him on screen and they're not talking because of the shift change like they were talking about. Boop, boop, boo. Is my favorite one short enough? Oh, it is, yes. This one's my favorite.
Dark over to the left-hand side. Serves to the center.
There. Gulper eel balloons its massive jaws.
This thing here.
So it kind of looks like a tadpole.
Oh, wow.
Looks like a Muppet.
Oh, let me see. Oh, it's already in... Whoop! Oh my god. Okay, so it's already in that kind of quality.
What are you?
What is
It's
that?
like a, huh.
Oh, it's a
It's
fish.
defensive.
It's in the water column, isn't
That's
it?
a fish?
What? I don't know.
What?
Look at that. His little eyes up there.
Is it engorged or is it like that?
Is it mad?
Yeah.
Touch
Is
it.
it just?
Look! Oh my god!
God.
Look at
Oh
that.
Wow.
Look at his little eyes. He looks bonkers.
Wow.
Goodness.
Look at his little
Oh my
face.
god.
It's kind of like googly eyes.
I think he ate too much.
Yeah.
He's
What?
full.
Wow.
Wow.
We really ticked him off.
Now that,
Uh-oh.
Wow.
full defense.
Are,
Oh, what?
are those like the gill arches? The gill?
Some kind of
What is
Whoa.
it
It just got so big.
It's
He's shaking himself all around.
Oh my god.
That's his defense. Like, let
Oh,
me blow
yeah.
up so I can show him how big I am.
Incredible.
Wow.
Yep, he's doing the shake.
Oh, it's a
Oh
mouthful.
my god.
Yes.
Is that a gulper eel then?
Wow.
Yes.
So, yeah. That is crazy.
That was
Its like whole face is just its jaws.
Watch, right?
That, that is undoubtedly my favorite one of theirs. So good. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to doing some work. Need to make sure I get some of these things done before the end of the night. So, let's get to it. Okay. Is that time again? Ooh. What is my story? So, up until super recently, I've been aiming for applying to veterinary school after undergrad. I'm still going to apply and see if that will pan out. If it doesn't, I've sort of picked up an interest in ecology and conservation, like communication, because I mean, I could go into research about how humans are affecting the environment and what we could do to mitigate that and what other ecology is going on around us, but I really feel like enough research has been done that we should already be doing things. So I felt like communicating what we already know is probably going to be the best way to go. So hopefully streaming gets me a little bit more comfortable being in front of a camera. Let's see. Okay. Hello, you're back. So, Macaroon, what is your story? Let's see. Let's do this one. You're home? Yay! Nice. What time is it there?
Yeah, usually.
Zoom in.
Oh. Right.
Interesting cluster of sea stars. Questions come in about what the starfish would be feeding on down here.
The starfish?
Yes.
Yeah, so they're probably just feeding on the detritus that's on the seafloor.
Great, excellent.
We got a herd.
Look at all those chunky worms.
Oh, that's right. That's
A herd of sea pigs.
group name for a sea cucumber.
That's a crazy looking flatfish. I've never seen one that's like colored black and white.
And we've got a deep sea sole with its beautiful purple patterns.
Yeah.
That is very beautiful.
Can we zoom on the soul?
Yeah.
Good, yeah, we haven't had a great.
Oh, I've never seen them use their like upper and lower fins like that before, like almost like little legs, kind of like these centipede looking things.
Video?
Good, yeah, we haven't had a great picture of them.
It's almost like it's just walking on the
Yes, so they
seafloor.
are sea cucumbers there that you can see around the sole. Wow, and lots of tiny little starfish as well now that we've zoomed up close.
Just checking them out.
Full wide.
No.
Ooh, a shark.
The
On a little chimera.
Olipharian. There you go. Can we zoom in closer there? Sure. Cute.
Josh, did you just say they were
Oh.
cute and yet they have
He's fallen over.
eggfish you can't stand?
Let's see, this one's got a better color on it. More redeeming qualities.
Oh, there's a Thai wrap fish.
Oh, is that what that is? So we've got it's still attached, but a looser cable tie than we did before, from when we removed previous instruments from the porch. So that's the white thing you can see in the bottom of the screen, rather.
Can we zoom in on this?
Oh, that thing.
That may be a rockfish. I want to say yellow-eyed rockfish,
Oh,
but I'm
yeah.
making that up. But some sort of rockfish.
My chart didn't roll over for days.
Writer who writes for a creative non-fiction essay.
Time to go. I was wrong.
You got a couple link cod there to the right. Can you pan her to the right?
Let's go see the
Look
link
at the
cod.
starfish all around that circle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what once was a jelly.
Jelly.
Oh.
Mm.
Good eyes.
Video you can zoom there. Oh,
I absolutely love that kind of stuff.
Let's see if I can focus better.
No.
Like one of my favorite classes that I've ever taken was biodiversity, and just looking at pretty much
We're rolling them.
the history of all of life and
That one
how
with the
everything
starfish was cool. It looked like
that
they
we
had that jelly
is
all
here
stretched
now
out between them.
developed, what didn't make
Zoom on
it.
this guy?
Sure.
Have you ever seen any of those like illustrative works that are about?
They curl up to
Ooh.
drift in the water column. It's less energetically taxing, and then when they've decided they've reached a happy spot, they'll go back to swimming. A lot of organisms will do that. The swimming sea cucumbers we were seeing in the Caribbean, along low latitudes, will often
What is it called?
swim up into the water column.
Have you ever seen
drift
those?
for
I guess
several hundred
videos
meters,
or
sometimes more, and then settle back down again.
illustrative works that are a
Because they're
creator
looking for
that sort
either
of
trying to
imagines.
disperse or trying to find better food sources.
Look at those are so pretty. They're so pretty.
You zoom on this guy?
They imagine an entire like fictional planet or ecosystem,
Of course.
and then
Sablefish.
think about how
Also called
if
black cod or a variety of different types
life
of cod,
developed
depending on
there, what other possibilities, what other directions could
yeah,
it go,
There's a variety of different
and
names.
what would that community
actually a
look
cod?
like? And they came up with like
Double check
really,
that.
really interesting stuff.
Totally different body structure.
So according to NOAA, it looks like sablefish are known as black cod in the US, UK, Canada, blue cod, bluefish, candlefish, coal cod, or coalfish in the UK. So it's very regional depending on what that name will be. But sablefish themselves are not the same as cod. They're just
In the
called
UK, they're
that.
probably found more often lightly battered and wrapped in newspaper.
To our pilots, we've had a question about how fast we're moving.
Around a half a knot, maybe a little less.
At least one hag.
What is that? Is that a tire?
Zoom in on that, Mary.
A couple of anemones.
I think it is.
Interesting. I don't know what
It's a
that
little
circular-
hagfish.
Probably another kind of anemone.
Yeah.
That yellow one?
Yeah, the yellow circle.
Oh yeah, that is weird looking.
It's like a patch in a bicycle tube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the? These are clams.
Yeah, there are little clams.
I think some of them may be brachiopods.
Brachiopods. Something different, maybe just because we got a hard substrate for a change. Okay, but I don't see any seeping.
No.
Can we zoom in on that fish straight ahead of us?
Go right ahead.
Just trying to see it.
It's shiny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's got little pectoral fins, which the hagfish don't have, so that's something else.
So this is a short spine thorny head. You can see the spines on its back a lot shorter than some of the other species we've seen on this dive. And that zoomed in view, you can see tiny little fish. All the brittle
Oh,
stars.
look at those little skinny little
They are filter
sea
feeders.
stars. They almost look like litter.
making this an ideal location for them.
That's right. It is brittle star paradise.
Brittle star,
Sediment
that's what they're called.
And food in the water column.
It's missing a leg.
Yeah, I was just I counted that so many times. I was like, it looks wrong.
One of my biggest pet peeves is seeing images of lobsters on the internet with 10 walking legs, because lobsters only have 4 pairs of walking legs and 1 pair of modified appendages as claws. Biologist humor. What's that?
That's such a nerdy thing to have a
Urchins?
pet peeve about.
Yeah.
I love it.
Those
Ooh,
like zoanthids, actually.
look at all those anemones on that crab.
No, they're probably not parasitizing the animal, but they definitely will come off when the animal molts.
Oh yeah, of course.
So they're a kind of a there's like a genus named Epizoanthus. I think it might be
Oh
that.
god, they're having a really hard time.
They're like zoanthids are like miniature anemones, related but not the same as anemones.
Miniature. Flying jellyfish, not quite. Those are all derivative of stuff that's on Earth, and these are trying to imagine what life forms could develop if they didn't derive from anything on Earth at all. The most comprehensive one I can think of are the what is it? Melody sheep. Yeah, the Life Beyond series. Especially, my favorite one's Life Beyond 2. Because it also, it goes into thinking about what life forms could evolve that are not carbon-based. Which I thought, which is like a completely separate kind of chemistry. Like, not even the same stuff can be liquids or solids at the same temperature that they are on Earth. Like, it's a completely different ballgame. Let me think. What else?
What's next?
Let me see. Hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second. Where is it? Why am I subscribed to all of these different channels? Good lord. Binging with Babish. Oh my gosh. Other oral fiction. Does it come up when we click on Life Beyond as a suggested? Well, you know what? I will search for it because I am determined now, but I feel like I should probably put music back on and let y'all get to work if that is something that y'all need to do. So I will put on I'll turn off the microphone again, and then if I find it, I'll just put it in the chat. And then Macaroon, tell me if that's like relatively like or even just like adjacent to what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like it's just hypothesizing, but it's instead of being like, what if unicorns were real or something like that, it's like it's sitting down and like thinking through, okay, what is life? Could something like life exist as a I don't know, what was one of the examples? A silicon-based life form. So we don't know if that exists anywhere, but I absolutely love just thinking about how many different ways life on Earth could have diverged and evolved. There's so many different ways it could have. There's so many different answers to the same problem. So many different adaptations that come to solve similar issues that organisms face. Anyway, I love that stuff too much. Okay, let's get back to work. Okay. It is time for another break. Oh, let's see here. Oh yeah, there is some absolutely mind-boggling approaches to existing on this planet that have already developed. And there's really nothing that humans could attempt to pull out of their butts as a possible form that could exist somewhere else that's weirder than stuff in the deep ocean, or in a lot of places. A lot of places with really weird or really extreme circumstances. Yes, let's go with that. Let me see. Is this the one that I'm thinking of with the infrared faces? Don't think so. I like looking at stuff that thinks like, what other things could have evolved to approach the issue of, not the issue, but approach interacting with or detecting light. Now there's like a couple different morphologies on things like eyes, because they've evolved separately, which, yeah, there's bugs, morphology is just a term they invented to deny what the prime driver. Morphology is just a shape, though. Morphology isn't like the reason why something is the shape. It's just the shape. But if an animal organism wants to be able to detect, let's say, light around them, what possible structure could wind up serving that purpose? If they were looking to detect electromagnetic fields, what organs and structures would develop to, or not that they want to, it's just what could come about that could do that? Because there is a lot of advantage to be able to have lots of really attuned senses to what is going on around an organism, so they can better keep themselves safe, interact with external stimuli, blah 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 blah. I am rambling. Let's see here. Where was it? Let's see. EV Nautilus. That's right. Let's see some of the stuff that these guys have pulled up on camera from like the deep ocean. The stuff that I really, really like. Let's see. Oh wait, maybe I saved it onto a different... yeah, I think I saved it into a different playlist. Nope. Streaming. Creatures of the deep. Plastic. Yeah. Let's see. Deep sea. That's 20 minutes long. We can't watch that. Let's do... Yeah. This one seems alright. It is our fourth... what is it? I don't even know how to pronounce it. It implies that evolution can only be by mutation. Well, so if natural selection isn't working on variations in a population, things that can happen by mutation or by random chance, then it would just be the organisms just willing results to exist, right? Like if ducks think about it, or what was it?
There is one group of creatures that has dominated the oceans for 400
if chickens just think about it hard enough, they could grow webbed feet and be like ducks. Which, like, it's
had the opportunity to adapt
not
and
how that works.
into an array of weird and wonderful species. Many, like the well-known great white shark, have adapted to life in the open ocean as apex predators at the top of the food chain. But the deeper you go into the gaping void of the deep sea, the more peculiar and otherworldly they become.
Evolution has to be inheritance.
Yet often misunderstood inhabitants of
yeah. I mean, yeah, evolution isn't like cancer, where, you know, like a somatic cell on your adult body mutates and then becomes cancer and goes crazy. That's not evolution.
They are highly specialized
predators. Holy shit.
Demonstrating an array of adaptations in order to survive the various habitats of the ocean. Near the surface, pelagic sharks like blue sharks, makos and great whites exhibit fairly similar features. They are streamlined to allow for faster movement, and bluish-grey so that they can blend in with their environment. But these sharks represent just the tip of the iceberg. For lurking in deeper waters is a world of elusive, mysterious, and often gigantic shark species. From the bioluminescent lantern shark to the parasitic cookie cutter.
I hope your corn soup is delicious.
And dolphins. To understand why sharks
and go tackle that laundry.
Are so different to those at the surface.
I need to put away my clean clothes too.
Caused them to diversify in this way. The evolutionary history of sharks possibly dates back to the different dolphins. To understand why sharks of the depths are so different to those at the surface, we must find out what caused them to diversify in this way. The evolutionary history of sharks possibly dates back to the late Ordovician period, 450 million years ago. In the time that followed, these primitive sharks evolved in a number of ways, with one group of cartilaginous fish having diverged 420 million years ago to become the alien-like chimera, relatives of true sharks, but belonging now to a different classification. By the early Jurassic period, 195 million years ago, the oldest known order of modern sharks, the hexantiforms or six-gill sharks, had emerged. It was now that they evolved slender, fast-moving bodies and flexible, protruding jaws, allowing them to eat prey larger than themselves. While many sharks we find in our oceans today have changed immensely since the Jurassic, the few that remain unchanged, the living fossils, appear peculiar in comparison. Most notably, they have 6 or 7 gill slits instead of the usual 5 found on most sharks. This can be observed in the frilled shark, with its slim,
I hate that term, less evolved. Oh, it's guys are so cool.
Another member of this order, the blunt-nosed six-gill shark, has a single dorsal fin placed well down on its back, as well as an anal fin, features that are remnants from their ancestors of the ancient seas. What's even stranger is the fact that many of these more ancient sharks, including both the hexantiforms and the squaliforms, now seem to inhabit the deeper regions of our oceans. A feature that is best explained when we take a look at their adaptations and the conditions of their world. In the depths, there is less dissolved oxygen present in the water. This suggests that for six-gill frilled and seven-gill sharks, it is advantageous to have more gill slits so that they are more efficient at absorbing the oxygen they need. So there is no cause for them to evolve to lose the extra slits. Contrastingly, sharks that move to the shallows have no need for the extra slits, so they lost them over time. The large eyes of six gills is also an advantage, allowing them to take in as much light as possible. Other deep-sea sharks reflect light in a process known as biofluorescence. The cat shark is one of such sharks, possessing the ability to reflect blue light and re-emit it as green light in order to attract mates. Another feature that we observe is that the deeper dwelling sharks tend to be far larger. The Greenland shark, for example, grows to 24 feet or 7.3 meters long, making it one of the largest sharks in the ocean, larger even than the well-known great white shark. This is due to the phenomenon of deep-sea gigantism, the tendency of deep-sea creatures to grow to larger sizes than their relatives from the shallows. Being larger means they lose less energy as heat, and in the nutrient-poor depths, becoming more efficient is the only way to survive this extreme environment. A full video explaining deep-sea gigantism can be found on our channel. But in addition to being larger, the Greenland shark has also evolved to live its life in slow motion. With its highly slowed metabolism, it can go for very long periods of time without eating, and is able to become the longest living vertebrate on the planet, growing up to 500 years old at depths of 7,200 feet or 2,200 meters. The feeding habits of deep-sea sharks are quite different from shallower species. While makos and great whites rely on speed and agility to hunt down fast-moving prey, sharks here must be opportunistic and depend largely on carrion. At sunken whale corpses, they use their serrated teeth as knives to saw and tear away at the flesh.
I want one of these types of videos to, at like one point, just say, the sharks use their teeth like teeth to bite things and tear them off of other things. That'd be so funny.
Another species, the goblin shark, has a flabby body and a large liver to allow it to remain buoyant in very deep water. It is an elusive species, as are many of the creatures that inhabit the deepest parts of the
You
ocean.
are so needy, and yet you won't tell me what you need.
In fact, one of the largest shark species on the planet, the megamouth shark, was discovered for the first time as recently as 1976. It is a filter feeder, preying on zooplankton at the surface during the night and returning to the depths during the day. This behavior is known as diel vertical migration, the synchronized movement of zooplankton and fish up and down the water column over a daily cycle.
Apparently it's the largest migration of organisms at any one time in general. Apparently it happens literally every day.
Overall, deep-sea sharks are understandably unique, in the lightless, high pressure and nutrient poor depths. Adopting more ancient adaptations, such as more gill slits, flabbier, slow-moving bodies, and larger sizes, is advantageous. It underpins a distinct difference between these deeper species and sharks of the shallows, which have evolved differently in order to become smaller and faster. The deep sea is a different world to the surface waters, where food is plentiful and survival is less of a challenge for a predator. Check out the brand new Deep Sea Hub over on our website for more facts and footage about the deep sea.
All right. They can be 6 feet wide, sunfish? That's ridiculous. Okay. Like, I knew they were big, but sometimes you don't realize just how big is. Okay. Anyway, let us get back to doing some work. I hope you guys are being as productive as you intended. Yeah. Let's get back to it.
Hello everyone, I hope you enjoyed the video. Remember to leave your like and subscribe to the channel.
Okay, it is that time again. Time for a short break this time. Let's see. God, I love these things that are by BBC. They're just so good, but it is an absolute pain. It's such a freaking pain to try and upload VODs where I watch BBC stuff to YouTube, because YouTube just like just freaks out. Absolutely freaks out. Let's see. Let's go back to EV Nautilus. I am looking to get, for this one down here, if you can see her, you might not be able to, but there's a small cat. Her name is Flaffy. I'm trying to figure out a way to put her bed next to me, because she just sits behind my chair and yells at me for me to give her attention, but then like won't let me. She let me put her on my lap this time, but she normally does not, because she gets old, or she is old. She's 19, and and her bones are achy, so she is always apprehensive about, you know, crawling onto me and finding a place to sit, just because, you know, it's not very comfy. So I'm trying to find a way, like something I can put her bed on top of and put that directly next to me, so I can just like have her there and have just a hand on her, petting her. You know, she's 19. Who knows how much time I have left with her? Might as well make it as fun and nice as possible. Let's see. Let's do another one of these. These ones are always great. Whale falls, always amazing.
We did not find this whale fall on porpoise. While we're at this end, could we zoom in on the
Oh my
baleen a
God.
little bit while we're at this end?
Yeah, that's one of these things that one of the reasons why I love this channel, is run by a bunch of nerds. They're all biology nerds, and I love it. They make the dumbest jokes, and they get excited about the coolest animals just like I get excited about them. Then they like start spitting out, you know, fun facts. This is just the best.
Thank you for
My
your
kind of people.
Oh, you're still shaking off. Okay, never mind.
Right, so we're approaching from the tail. That would be the peduncle. So right where the pinch point is that goes out to the fluke.
That was a male we just passed on the tail.
Oh, I wanted to say, like, apparently this sort of red fuzz on the back here, apparently are these bone-dissolving, bone-eating worms. So they're kind of like those, similar in essence to those tube worms. Excuse you. I'm not giving her enough attention. To those tube worms that you see in those big columns that live next to hot water vents in the bottom of the ocean. They're those kinds of worms. So these are those kinds of worms. And there must be more nutrition on the completely dorsal side of this whale's spine, like the actual like back of it, because they're all forming there, and it looks like he's a dragon. He looks like a dragon with like a big red stripe down his back, and I love it.
See these vertebrae coming up out to the ribs as we come up, and then upwards to the jaw and where we saw the baleen. Covered in scavengers. It's a happy day to be an octopus.
We're
Ooh,
thinking this
yeah.
is 4 to 5 meters long.
Look at all that
Can you
fat.
zoom on those worms, please?
Sure.
So notice the red in some of these worms. It's thought that they have hemoglobin in there to help capture some sulfite, or at least that's what's true of vent worms. Why would these guys have red?
Well, whale falls at later stages do become chemosynthetic ecosystems as the bones are broken down.
That's a good point. I was also reading that in whale falls, the vertebrae that are in the rear half of the skeleton, have more fats and oils in them than in the front part. What is all that?
What is all
Is that larvae being... No, wait, larvae don't.
Oh, man.
What's happening?
There are a lot of small things swimming around
Yeah,
or
very
floating
small.
around.
I wonder if they could just be little gobots, do you think? Itty bitty little creatures taking
Not
advantage
sure.
too?
But it's like they're emanating from the carcass.
Yeah.
Great.
Wow, look
Here's
at
the ribs.
look at the cartilage.
Look at those
And
shots.
the vertebrae. Is
Yeah.
that where you're looking?
Yep.
That's
Do you
a
guys-
nice place to rest.
Do you guys want lasers on for all these shots, or
Oh, let's take the lasers off.
I can get that for you, Mike?
I'm sorry, sweetie.
So, you just had a big meal. It's like post-Thanksgiving,
Yeah,
right? You
yeah.
just, gotta sit on the sofa for a while.
Oh my god, all of them.
They're all their attention is in digestion right now.
Yeah, 4 to 5 meters could be, like we said.
Look at
a
all
full
those
hunting whale's
octopus.
well work.
That is a creepy scene. Not creepy, but it's just... It looks alien.
Yeah, 4 to 5 meters could be, like we said, a full-grown minke whale, smaller whale, or it could be a juvenile of several different species. So humpbacks use the sanctuary waters, blue whales,
Do you want to
fin
be
whales.
facing the head or
This
profile?
this is good right here.
Wow.
Oh, great. Interesting field of tube worms over there in the background, too.
So those are the bone worms?
Yes.
You can see them. There's sort of a
Let's
red
come
internal
down to
cavity that you see with
23.
a white around it, and then
Mhm.
it flares at
Oh.
the end. You can see a couple different.
Oh, you see those, like... They capture a little piece and then they retract in.
Those baleen plates that are there, the actual ridges. So the biggest baleen plates end up sort of closer to the front, and then you end up back with accessory plates
I'm gonna do 15
that
meters at
frill out into
100.
these hairs at the end.
But I'm
Down
gonna
to
wait.
15?
Oh, that octopus looks like it's taking a little taste or sniff with its suckers. So they have chemo-sensing abilities in some of the suckers.
Right.
It's pretty neat to see the structure of the baleen.
Looks like he's
I've
brushing
never
his tentacles.
seen recently
Brushing his
dead
arms.
baleen.
Baleen plates like this?
I've seen it dried,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, not like this.
That's fine.
So go back into auto head because it's off.
Yeah, so the arc of the jawbone there, and then connecting back on the left, you have the ribs. You can see the spinal column, the spinal cord, vertebrae starting to go down the middle.
Great shot.
I'm gonna say this looks like the
Renaissance
rostrum
painting.
is slightly arched,
Hello.
not moderately arched.
Hello.
Yeah, this will be
So next,
Aaron's
Yeah.
piece de resistance.
and
Look
that
at
brings
all
us
these
to Balanopteridae
worms.
or Escherichtiidae.
Oh, which
And
would be
that
the
whale?
gray whale.
Either gray whale or rorqual. So now we look at
Yeah, the rorqual group could be a lot.
if the nasal passages are large, which we won't be able to see because it's upside down. Frontals exposed on vertex.
Heart?
You want to give
That's what I was
Mm.
thinking was the heart, because
Yeah.
it's connected to a tube, like maybe the aorta or some other.
Oh, yeah.
So is that the big tubes that the
Right.
Chris was saying it's associated with the arteries? Wow.
And the aorta.
Damn.
That is neat.
Right. And
That is a
if you've ever
huge
gone to a
aorta.
display of a blue whale heart. Children can go through the chambers of a blue
Yeah,
whale heart.
right.
It's the size of a small car. So it's really magnificent, the size of these animals.
So this is a relatively small whale.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it possible that it's just a young whale?
Yes.
It's probable too.
No, thank you.
Okay. I love their channel. At some point, I'll get through all of their videos, and it'll make me really sad. But until then... I'm going to enjoy myself. Well, let's get back to it. Alrighty. Back. It is time for a break. George. Watch. I forgot to put this in my face. Hopefully somebody heard something that I was saying. Oh, Lord. We are back. It is time for a break. Time to look for a short, sweet little video to watch. Looks like everyone's back. That's great. Yeah. Exotic fish or cool octopus? Let's look at the cool octopus.
Jelly. Go ahead and zoom.
Nope, just a blob.
Big red?
Yeah, big red jelly.
Oh!
Is that a tail? What is that?
Huh?
Oh! It's got little fins.
Whoa, Mom.
What is it?
It's just a blob.
It looks like it has a clown nose.
Zoom in a bit.
What? It looks like a bell pepper.
It does, yeah. That's what it is.
Huh. Okay.
It's a Dumbo octopus.
Oh, it is?
It looks like it. Yeah, I saw both fins too.
That looks like a swim cap.
You really think that's a Dumbo octopus?
I don't know what to believe anymore, Tim.
Yeah.
Where are its arms?
Oh no, he's gonna spike on it.
No, don't do it.
Oh, fly.
It is a Dumbo
yes.
octopus.
Is it?
Is it? Oh, look at the victory
What
lap
the
there.
ever-loving heck?
Oh, that is so cool.
Oh.
Wow, that body is just all pillowy and...
Yeah, I feel like the...
Whoops. Whoa. There's a tentacle.
There we go.
Ah.
Oh, drifting around turbulence.
Oh, shit.
You really interrupted my nap. Go away.
Oh, damn it. Apparently, every once in a while I figure out to do that.
Jelly.
Okay.
Go ahead and zoom.
Nope, just
red?
a blob.
Is that a big red?
Big red?
Yeah, big red jelly.
Is that
got
a
a tail.
tail? What is that?
Huh?
You can see the little fins at the bottom.
What is it?
It's just a blob.
It looks like it has a clown nose.
Zoom in a bit more.
What? It looks like a bell pepper.
It does, yeah. That's what it is.
Huh.
Okay. It's a Dumbo octopus.
Oh, it is?
It looks like it. Yeah, I saw both fins.
Yeah, here it looks like a swim cap. One of those.
You really think that's a Dumbo octopus?
You make me so nervous.
Oh no, he's gonna spike on it.
No, don't do it.
Oh, fly.
It is a Dumbo
yes.
octopus.
Is it?
Is it? Oh, look at the victory lap there.
What
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that is so cool.
Oh.
Wow, that body is just all
Isn't that
pillowy.
freaking beautiful?
Yeah, I feel like the...
Whoa. There's a tentacle.
There we go. Oh.
I feel like that's the ultimate camouflage.
Like, you have really interrupted my nap.
So it's like, don't look like an animal at all.
I mean, if there's anything we respect, it's a good nap.
Oh, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at this. Oh my gosh.
So cool.
Wow. Now it's an octopus. Oh my.
Now we see it.
How does he inflate all of his skin like that to look like a big bag?
That octopus like that.
Yeah.
Awesome. And now it looks like a traffic cone.
Now That looks like a squid. He just tucks all of his arms up inside of him.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Who did that?
Oh, that must have come from the
That's us.
submarine.
That was us.
Yeah.
Push a little bit of water onto him. Keeping him cool.
So what size as we were along the wall?
I can laser him.
Pew pew.
There's
He
the lasers.
Lasered himself.
Ooh,
Wow,
look
little.
at that. That was great timing on the lasers.
Mm-hmm.
The lighting on that's really cool.
It's going back to the wall.
Incredible. This west side of Jarvis Island is here to impress.
I'll say.
It's so pretty. So wait. Okay, so it's not a Dumbo octopus or a vampire.
Okay, maybe we should let him live
Vampire
his life.
squid.
Have a nice nap.
Sorry for interrupting you.
Vampire octopus?
Thanks for
I don't want to
Goodbye, bell pepper octopus.
Bell pepper.
Awesome. Okay, let's see. One more. Since that one was only 3 minutes.
We did not.
Okay. Let's just see this one. This one's super cute.
That's interesting. Is that like a squid with things?
That is that's an octopus.
Yeah, is it? That's an octopus. Buried
Purple
in the
octopus?
sand, looking at us. Yeah. Well,
Right next to the...
Hey, you think we can get near it?
That's.
Oh, there
he
it goes. The Dumbo octopus. Or no.
Go ahead and zoom.
We'll chase the little guy.
Can't get
away.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
That octopus or squid?
That is a squidopus. Unfortunately, he's moving in the same direction.
Look at his face!
Come on, leave me alone. Okay, zoom out a little bit. You would know he was telling you to leave him alone. He would turn all white to show you that they're there, and they get big and puffy to kind of.
He looks very intimidating. What a cutie pie. Okay. Too long. Okay. Yay. Ooh, maybe that one will be next. That looks awfully similar to the one we just looked at. Okay. So. Let's get back to work. I need to finish this couple of questions and this reading before I go to bed. So, nose to the grindstone, let's do it. It is break time. How was my study time? It was nice. I found a piano bench to put my little kitty cat right next to me while I study, so that she can feel included. I think a piano bench, it's like a seat that doesn't have a back. It's let's see. It is bench. It's like this. It's like a long seat that has no back to it. There are certain ones of these that are used for when you play piano. Yeah. So something about that size. Yeah. And so I can put her cat bed on it, and she can feel included, because I think that she doesn't feel included. Yes, it is. It is not for me. It is for my cat. Exactly. So, I think I found one, but it's really, really, really expensive. So, meh. Yes. Well, she just sits behind me, and you guys can't hear it, but she just yells at me and makes me feel guilty for not paying attention to her. She doesn't do that when anybody else is on this computer. But I know she just wants to hang out with me, so just letting her hang out with me more, I feel like, is not so bad. It's gonna be like it's not like a luxury one, so it's it's usually like, this is the one that I've decided I kind of want to get, and it seems to be in that like medium range. Yes, I hope so. Cross fingers. Yes. Hello and welcome to the stream. So yeah, the economy ones tend to be sub $100, but I'm sure they'll fall apart instantly, and they're all too small. They're all too small or too long. So yeah, I need something that's just the right size for a pet bed, which apparently not a lot of benches are. So I found one. I'm gonna go with it, and she will be happy, damn it. Habitat for Humanity restore. That's fair. I should probably look around for like antique shops, Habitat for Humanity restore, maybe Goodwill. Get something secondhand. I don't have to buy it new. Yes. Yes, you may ask a question. What is your question, please? So, and I actually don't even know how you're supposed to pronounce the word either. So I've been avoiding saying it because pomodoro sounds stupid. That can't be that can't be how you say it. But it's a strategy for studying where you break up your study periods with really short breaks, and you do that in a cycle. So you tend to do 25 minutes of a work period, and then you have 5 minutes of break time, and then that will repeat and repeat and repeat for however long it is you need to to study, and after 4 of them, so just over an hour, you're supposed to give yourself a long break. So instead of 5 minutes, that will be 15. So you can, like, you know, do whatever it was that you've been intending to do. Feed the cat, make some food, whatever. So it's supposed to keep you from burning out too much when you're studying. And that's why I've been liking these videos that are all like sub 5 minutes or about 5 minutes, because they fit into that little window perfectly. Speaking of which,
He has weird eyes.
Is that a cuttlefish?
Or is it a cuttlefish?
Get close, get close.
Like the angle we are seeing it. No, don't change the angle, please.
it does sound like an Italian restaurant, doesn't it?
It's got weird eyes.
It's a cuttlefish.
It might be a cuttlefish. It had weird.
And I think other people thought that too, because maybe there's actual connection there, but it may just because it sounds Italian, but like pomodoros are tightly associated with just tomatoes. So I don't really know why that is, but I feel like that may be related.
Yeah, it looks like
It
the
is,
body
isn't it?
looks like a cephalopod.
It is totally
Well,
not.
cuttlefish and octopus are related,
Okay, this-
so.
Look at
He's
his
got eyebrows.
eyes.
Oh man, look at
Yeah, it's totally a cuttlefish.
He's a different guy.
Look at all of his tentacles are centered.
It's like
on
Dave.
the front of his face.
Like Davy
Yeah,
Jones.
he
Look like
doesn't look
googly eyes.
They look like painted on.
Yeah.
It looks so fake.
He does look fake.
Just came before and just left it here.
It's like someone.
He looks like a dog toy.
A little kid dropped their toy.
Trash. Oh man.
He's awesome though.
He is.
This video is the
focus.
break.
Great focus,
Eyes,
Justin.
it's freaking me out.
I like things that are educational or neat in a science adjacent way, but like you don't have to think really hard. Like it's not trying to teach you anything. It's an octopus and it looks funny.
It's a.
Do something.
Flash your lights. Maybe he'll change color.
He's all veiny. You can see how reactive he is because of all his
I think this is
veins.
a good spot to end our watch.
You can see how reactive he is? What do you mean?
You can see how reactive he is because of all his
I think this is a good spot to end our watch. Just stay here until.
I'm not seeing it.
I don't know if the ship will.
The ship's still moving.
The ship is still moving.
So.
He's cool, Mr. Cuttlefish. I want to see him swim.
Yeah, me
I
too.
know. How can we make him
So is it, we're sure it's a cuttlefish?
That's
and
why
not
you need like a horn on
or an
Hercules so you
octopus?
can.
Cuttlefish.
Cuttlefish.
Cool.
They're both cephalopods.
It's a cuttlefish.
He's a cuttlefish.
Bye.
Very cuddly.
I mean, we can still look at him if you want, but I just was gonna slide into.
Look at those eyes. They just like bear into your soul.
Nice way to end it.
Got a cuttlefish.
Yeah. All right.
So cute.
I turned around, so.
Maybe some people still make fun of me because whenever I concentrate really hard and I'm reading things, I'm trying to get rid of this habit, but I have a bad habit of like opening my eyes really wide. Maybe this little guy should be my new like mascot, because that's essentially what I do when I'm reading.
Oh,
He
okay.
is
So we
so.
do.
That's awesome.
That was
We were
found it.
looking.
He looks like he's just falling over.
Yeah. We saw 2 octopuses. 2 baby octopus and this cuttlefish.
All right, so I'm
Fly
turning
over him
back.
and-
You want to play that one?
Yeah, I
Have
just
a
didn't
good
wanna go right
night.
over him.
Yeah.
Your pet Rox is hungry? That didn't quite process right off the bat. Well, either way, have a great rest of the day, and thank you for the well wishes. So, let us see what else we can watch. And there was, yes, probably a lot of studying, unless they make it into like a commercialized thing where, you know, anybody, as long as you get a little bit of training and like sign a waiver that you can go down, that would be neat. That'd be dangerous, but it'd be really neat. Other than that, I'm pretty sure it would take so much studying. And I'm almost out of school. I don't want to stay. We can watch one that's a little bit longer. Can I sort by... No, I can't sort by length of video. Boo. Where's a longer one that we wouldn't be able to watch during regular breaks? This compilation. 20 minutes, that's a bit too long. Ooh, that's beautiful. Okay. Let's go for that one. Where was it? Octomom's on the edge. Ooh!
Another octopus.
I'm gonna dust it.
Yeah, I imagine it would be harder to go into the deep ocean. Look, it's so small. It'd be harder to get... Oh no. It'd be harder to get... Be able to go to the deep sea. It'd be harder to go to the deep sea rather than to Everest. There are, you know, like tours, excursions that go up Everest all the time. Do I eat octopus? I do not. I've tried it before.
Oh, yeah, his leg here? Yeah. He's standing up.
And I didn't like it any better than squid.
We're zoomed in on Argus, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I liked fish better than both of those, so I just stuck to fish.
Get off my back.
Apparently these guys are super, super smart and like really good problem solvers.
Argus has cleared it, looks like.
Yep.
Looks like
Ooh, there's an octopus right there in the dinner screen.
Very quick zoom.
That's a nice, he's in a nice little nook. Oh, that's a video highlight right there.
It just, yeah, it feels weird to...
Beautiful.
Dare
I
see
eggs?
Are those eggs or are those just...
I don't want to hurt
Could be eggs down there.
Could be.
an animal that's like the closest thing to like sentient intelligence that's not a vertebrate.
No, up against the substrate.
I think she's brooding.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
Invertebrate is they have a backbone.
Published a paper with Steve Haddock about the time that
So invertebrates are all the like clams, squid, insects, that kind of stuff. Stuff with exoskeletons.
It's basically like her protecting. She's got those little legs. Oh, there's a good angle on them now. Look at that. Yeah.
Look at that eye. Why is it so... Is that entire thing its pupil?
Like when a bird sits on its eggs to incubate them. Wow. That's what the octopus
And that's
is doing.
probably why she's going, I'm not moving.
To keep them warm?
Yeah, she must be... She must have her little eggs attached under here.
stay there. That was the really amazing thing is that this octopus just hung out for...
I'm not moving.
Yeah, and they look ridiculously cool.
And they starve themselves.
But they look like actual aliens.
Die as a result of this because they haven't eaten in so long.
That's incredible.
Wow.
Cool.
That is incredible.
Okay, ship is stopped at the top. Can we get a zoom
All
on
right.
Argus?
Zoom wide on Herc,
Shrimp over
and
here,
we're gonna
couple-
come up
oh,
to
they're
the
all
top
around.
here. Let's get our rock. It's
That-
too much cool stuff to
That
see.
was amazing.
Yeah, gorgeous. Look at all this.
Hey, I'm not an English major,
No.
so I don't have to come up with fancy words.
Someone said that earlier. I don't.
Sorry, it was same color, but yeah, it looks a little different.
Wow.
Look at that.
Yes.
Alright, video push in.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to dive here outside of a submarine.
Might be more protected.
Look at all this marine snow.
It's like the sea star is gonna throw a water balloon.
Yeah, I always hear that, everything that lives on the bottom of the ocean all just feeds off of marine snow. So I knew there was at least some of it, but I never really, you never really grasped how much of it and how constant it is.
Another one. Oh, there's, yeah. Okay. I bet that one's got eggs.
You want to check it out? Or are we too far?
Let's come wide so we can show the full animal. Let's hold there.
Some of them, the eyes is totally like blue, and the others, like this one, got some
Coloration.
yeah.
You don't see much movement there. It seems to have this kind of fixed gaze.
Maybe he's sleeping.
Just conserving energy. Yeah, you can see the mantle's moving, but very slowly.
So could he be covering up the eggs?
Probably likely.
It could be, or it could be an empty nester.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be sad.
Full wide video. Wide on Argus.
Oh, and I wonder if she would pass away, even if she lost her clutch of eggs.
Oh, like the 6th octopus. Oh, look at those huge glass sponges next to them.
Because I know,
DJ, I think you might
the males pass away
You know, I think we'll
a little bit after mating.
Alright, video ready when you are.
Hi, zoom in.
But the females stay alive. I can't remember exactly how long it takes for those eggs to hatch.
Beautiful.
That's full zip.
Look at that shot. That's so freaking pretty.
Amazing. I love seeing that.
I know that they stay alive for at least a little while after mating to
Like we saw
blow water across the eggs to make sure that they develop.
Food store, or it's starting to lose its food store. And the position has been pretty similar on all of them. Yeah.
You know, that is a big challenge.
Well, maybe there should be a sanctuary. The Greek. Come full wide video.
I think that is why some people think that is why
Yeah, not official.
these kinds of animals
This is the first one that we've seen that's not
that have a hard time finding mates, like, put all of their effort into mating just once. As soon as they find someone, they're all in because they may not find anybody else. And I know that's also a problem in, like, the dark parts
How the front two are up like
of the ocean,
ready to go.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
like where, like anglerfish live, and some people think that that's one of the things that bioluminescence, like where their body glows, that evolved to help with being able to find someone else of the same species.
Which one?
This one's not brooding.
The one to the left is probably.
Actively foraging.
Yeah, there's one brooding on the left.
Yeah, on the left.
This one. That one's trying to run away and find a safe spot away from Argus to lay its eggs.
See the one on the left, right there, behind the coral.
So sulky when they're brooding.
Oh, an
So
octopus.
slow zoom on Argus.
Oh.
It's the same one.
Is that the same one?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that
And hold.
traversing octopus? It's just trying to find a place
They're
to
just so alien.
lighting it up.
Yeah.
And apparently they don't live for very long either.
Like, I'm
They
trying to
usually
think,
live
guys.
like
Leave me alone.
How big are you, octopus?
1 to 3 years. Really, really short.
So cool.
Another octopus to the left of the screen.
Oh yeah, little guy.
Where?
Oh yeah.
Left of the screen. Now it's behind Mongo.
Yeah, as soon as they
Mongo.
find somebody, once they grow up and they find somebody
Octopus we see.
and mate,
I think the last shift
like,
saw upwards of like
We saw 9.
their job is done.
9. Okay, I was gonna
Not their job is done, but you know, they've had success. And now they're going to put all of their effort into making sure that these ones
Its head almost like a cute little
work.
mouse, you know?
I did not, but I'm not going to doubt that some of my equipment probably made it sound like I did.
Oh, there it is.
Good spot.
Look at how tiny.
That one blends in a little bit more.
There's so many of these octopus.
It's so small.
Really? Think a brittle star.
It's a brittle star. On
Oh,
the
he's
base
gonna
of
climb
it.
the. They usually have a coral.
It's gonna take a
Oh.
grab at it. Oh, and
it's
again,
about
yeah,
to
it's a basket star above.
Oh, look at that texture change.
Yeah,
Did you
he
guys
just
see
Yeah.
that?
switched.
Wow.
Look, he's blending,
Felt
trying to
great.
blend
He
in.
acts like he
That's
has
so cool.
goosebumps.
That's wild.
He's trying to match the sediment color. Looks like. Amazing. So he's photochromic.
All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Is they're so yes.
They got a good.
Excellent.
She got a good spot.
They're so
Oh, yeah.
cute,
If I
and
were
their
an
little
octopus, I'd probably
heads
go stay
or their
right there.
big heads are so round.
Mark.
Ooh, she doesn't look.
How tight you want to go, Brennan? We're going to get you in, all the way in.
Is she doing okay?
And I will use my monitor to focus. Another brooding octopus. Amazing.
Okay.
All right, we'll leave her alone.
Yeah. So
Come wide, please.
Seen more octopus in the last few days than I ever have on Nautilus.
those octopus, when they have their little clutch of babies, will stick to them and make sure that they survive with such concentration that they forget to eat for, I want to say it's like a month. Like, they're really committed. So she's probably very, very hungry. Okay, let's do one more. Yeah, giant tube worms. And then I think this is going to be it for me for tonight.
It's white.
Oh yeah.
I have got a 9:30 a.m. class.
We might have.
And it is about 2:30 a.m. right now.
Oh, it is.
It is
We
working.
got him. We got him.
Look at those. They're big.
Ding,
All
ding,
right.
ding, 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 ding.
Ding ding. Drop target tube worms. We're going to sample a couple of them. You know, they will not be here very long. All the wonderful vent sites we've discovered in 77, 79, 2001 have all been completely destroyed by fresh lava. So they're living on borrowed time.
They're
Living at the boundary of creation.
They are. Oh, fresh lava. Okay, I thought he was maybe saying fresh water.
By fresh lava. So they're living on borrowed time when you're living at the boundary of creation.
Tempest Fugit.
Yeah, Donovan Main is asking how long these tubes worms are. Can we approximate from here?
Oh, I think the white part is at least two meters tall.
You know, Herc is 7.5 feet tall, right? So if you look at the Argus view, I think
Good
they're
luck finding them in
I
that
think they're as
image.
tall as Herc.
There they are.
Wow.
I'd say they're
Taller.
easily 7-8 feet tall.
Yeah.
You can see the little snippets the crabs take out of their tips there.
Poor things.
That's what they're after.
What a shot.
I'm going to
Just see
tilt
'em
down.
breathing
Little-
in it, you know.
A little less of the shimmer. That guy.
What?
There we go. I spoke too loud. It scared him.
Oh, it's good we can hear you. It's great. you fade off a little
Coming
bit every
back
now and then.
now. He says, I don't want to.
That's great footage.
His little cousin's coming out to say hi too.
Yeah, well, they're hanging out.
Yeah, there's so much. Oh yes, it's really, really, really hot.
Zooming out.
It's like
Floating off the bottom.
I think the water around these vents, these are little spots that are around. It's almost kind of like an underwater spring. Like there's this water coming out of this little spot is so hot. I think it's above 100 degrees Celsius. I don't know. That's a great question.
Well, they're the sort of the signature critter.
Yeah, I'm
Certainly,
getting antsy.
when I think back to our original discovery, it was the tube worms that really were so dramatic. And so we haven't found any since we've been here. So this is sort of one of the little goals I set.
And it seems that they're here for a while and then they get crowded out by mussels. So.
Nice to attain your goals.
Okay. I'm going to cheat and say I want to watch one more. I've been kind of eyeing this one. I'm curious. I don't remember what temperature those vents are at.
This looks like a cinnamon bun. I think we need breakfast.
The 4 to 8 shift is getting ready for some sugary breakfast treats.
You think that's it? Looks like bacon. Yeah, bacon wrapped around a cinnamon roll.
It's got trails behind it, right?
Yeah.
Anatomy on a snail.
Yeah. But it looks like there's something else on the shell of the snail. It looks like a sea anemone on it to me.
See, you can see the shell trail.
What?
Interesting.
Let's see what we can find on the Marine Life Field Guide at Ocean Networks Canada.
Seems kind of top heavy.
Yeah.
Swaying in the breeze.
That snail looks like it's not having a good time. Or it's having a hard time.
Their nose.
Let's find out.
What was the question?
And this...
What is
what
this?
this organism is that we're looking at? It looks like, we're a type of
half hermit, half
snail.
It does look like a
but I think it
cupcake.
looks like it's got an anemone on its shell.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's an anemone,
Mobile.
it looks like it's inside out.
It's like a giant.
Totally home without it.
It's like a giant eye. I think
That too.
A symbiotic relationship.
He's not moving too fast though. Poke it. Get her over there. Poke it.
I love how scientists, deep down we're all that small child at the zoo. I want to see it do something. No matter how old and professional you get, you still want to poke stuff.
Keep going opposite directions.
That is a
There you go.
really cool looking shrimp.
Well, wouldn't be cool.
Look at the size of those eyes and all those colors.
Breakfast of champions.
Oh, apparently.
Don't make fun of his eyes.
He gets
So the temperatures around those vents that we were looking at earlier
Oh, my shrimpish looking.
can be between approximately 80 and 200 degrees Celsius.
Nope, guess he wasn't interested.
Yeah.
Not much else up there.
I do not know
What is the
how their bodies
speedy
handle
snail?
that. Yeah.
Turbo.
Yeah.
A what?
There's a
speedy
a cartoon a movie about a snail that goes really fast called Turbo. He races in car races.
They're so super.
Not quite at turbo speed.
Evolved to be able to withstand just those conditions of having so much pressure on you and it being so hot. So I guess maybe they would, it would feel like us freezing if they left the vent. But either way, like I feel like how does it not cook them? I don't know. That is maybe for next time we can look that up. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that's true. Alright. I hope you guys got as much done as you intended. And have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you are. And I would say sleep well, but I'll say sleep well whenever it is that you sleep next. So, yeah. Until then, take care. Absolutely. Bye.